All right, such is our calling. We are live. I'm excited. Let me move this over just a little bit. Let's go. It moved itself back over. There we go. And we are off. Heard a meow? A cat is nearby. Pet it and it'll share something it found with you. Okay. Hi, kitty. I hope we see you soon. Okay, that's 4 bullets gone. Okay. Yeah, we are pretty low on ammo. We will head back and go down the left there in a minute. I want to see if there's any chance, doesn't look like it, that we can get to the cap. To infinity and beyond. Oh my god, a Buzz Lightyear model would be hilarious to mod in. How's it going, Monkey Zone? Welcome, welcome. Okay. Bolt cutters before we head in that other door. Ah, you asshole. Okay, I didn't miss a shot, but now we only have 2. Oh, that sounds amazing. That sounds absolutely hilarious. Alright, we're about to be out of ammo. I hear you. Where the fuck are you at? Oh, I see you. Alright, let's hope this doesn't miss. It missed. And we got energy. Great. Oh, man. Oh, we're so far afield from our initial door that we missed. Okay, that's shotgun shells. I want handgun ammo, though. Trusty, trusty handgun. Don't do this to me. Alright. Let's go have a look at that other door. Or this other way. Oh my god. This game really likes to keep things tense. You are not alive. But someone is. Oh. Oh, fuck me. Oh my god. Looks like something's gonna crawl out of there. Oh man, why the game gotta be like this? There isn't even any ammo here. We don't even need that. You fucking asshole. Well, there goes my ability to make any ammo. Oh, man. Oh, Lord. Zenik, I beg you, don't funk it up. We're not smuggling tires, but very delicate goods. All of Mr. DeBrucky's expensive junk is supposed to be in transit later tonight, and it's supposed to be there intact, and what's more, completely intact. Particularly watch out for that certain painting that they're fawning over. The lady with the otter? The lady with the long rat? I can't remember. All I know is it's Da Vinci. Yep, Da Vinci. You didn't fucking expect to have such an art connoisseur for a brother-in-law, did you? Don't fuck it up. Art connoisseur. Oh, no. Son of a bitch. Okay, aside from the massive ammo consumption... Whoa, hey there, buddy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, fuck me. All right, let's see. How long's it been? Not even 10 minutes. And we're all the way back here? You are fucking with me, game. All right, come on, hurry up. Okay, I'm making a decision here. You're letting the dog out? Yeah, I got wrecked pretty fucking hard. Oh man, I am not happy. We need to attach you to, where are you? Cronos, that one. Right? 16 for scan. Next scan. Now you are 14, right? Yeah. 14, next scan. No. Do you need to be on that one then? New scan for 14. Okay, that's better. Okay, and now you are 13. You're still 13. Now you are 11. All right. So we're going to make all of you 19 and make sure you stay at 19. Okay. I do not feel bad about this. I refuse to feel bad about that. I absolutely refuse. Come on, you're gonna bust through there. You fucking... Okay, I'm already a little lost. Never mind. I remember where we are at. Identified me as a Japanese schoolgirl and is using tentacle attack. It really fucking are. I guarantee you I'm going to die even with this. Guarantee it. Energy slate, right. Because, like, it still needs to charge up. And some of these enemies are really fucking quick. That's a power thing.
I conducted a standard cognitive abilities trial on myself. The results are I miss her. At first, this new armor was cool and all. And it was fun to shoot monsters, but it's been so long. And I've become very lonely inside. She would know how to make it fun again. I miss her a lot.
Okay, that seems to imply that we volunteer for these kinds of things, that we had a life before doing this kind of stuff. Okay. Where are you needing to go specifically? Around here. Okay. Now... Okay. TVs are a big thing. I wish I knew more of why. Or what that just did for us, even. At least now I can be a little less afraid. Okay. Didn't quite mean to step through here, but I did. There's still like a whole other way we need to go to. The place where we died. Oh, and I'm so tempted to also just keep, Oh, hi, kitty.
Are you lost, friend? Who is an exceptionally handsome specimen? Yes, you are.
Waste store key. Okay, hold on. We have a treasure here? Yeah, we don't fucking need you. Get the fuck out of here. We also don't need these carbine cartridges at the moment because of what I'm doing.
My phylactery has malfunctioned. I have to regain failure. Initiating emergency.
Finally! Ready or not, here I come.
Oh. That's twice we haven't heard a "such is our calling" from this guy. You need a fuse. No. No, you just need to be activated. Okay. Where the fuck are we? We're back here. Excellent. Do. Alright. I'm gonna put the key in here for now. Just to not take up space. Alright, so we're back here. We can go that other way now. Here. Where I died. As opposed to that way. Alright. Oh. Oh, I saw you. Eat shit.
Let our work continue.
Let our work continue. Okay. What's our health at? Okay, we might as well use that. And once again, get rid of these. We don't need them. I'm tempted to do the same with the shotgun and the handgun. I'm very tempted. But we'll just stick with one gun right now. And if this proves to still be too much for me, then we will consider. I don't hear any angry wall things. Breakthrough. A dedicated team of our top specialists working in collaboration with allies from the Soviet Union have announced that they are on the verge of discovering a cure for the virus that has gripped the nation. Our experts assure that the medical solution to end the crisis is just days away. The most important thing is to remain calm and stay in our homes as the government prepares the distribution of the first doses, assures the new Health and Welfare Minister, Jan Dobrucki. Together we will prevail, he added with optimism. Oh, I got bad news about Dobrucki. I'm ready to fuck anything up. Alright, nothing's gonna pop out of there. Oh. Oh no. Oh no.
These look fresh.
That's a hell of a depiction. He goes mad and starts destroying buildings? Have I been missing these murals? Zenik, forget about that idiot Dobrucki. He fucked up. The working people took matters into their own hands and tore the fucker apart. Everyone at that fucking station recognized him. They were on him like flies on shit, which is fitting considering what a piece of crap he was. Damn, I've never seen anything like that in my life. I'm waiting downstairs with the rest of you guys. They won't find us here. Take the cash, leave the fucking painting. It's time to get the fuck out of this dump of a city. This dump of a city. I read that a bit weird. I do that. Okay. We need to pull that. We're going to wait a second. And you drop down to what looks to be a safe zone. That's locked. Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah, of course.
It's not working.
What? What do you mean it's not working? Is there anything else to interact with? Okay, that implies I am going to get back up here, since I can't open that door. Okay, maybe...
Not alone.
Oh, don't fucking say shit like that. That means I'm like, oh, I'm gonna fucking die. We got a fight on our hands. Okay. Right. Okay. I don't really use this thing. I should. I can see how it would be very useful. But I have to acknowledge that I am not great at utilizing all the options available to me. Oh, another one of these fuckers. Why am I not firing? You are tanky as fuck. I got myself into a corner here. Come on, die, die, die. Thank you, stay dead.
Much better.
Okay. I want to see if I can stockpile some of this ammo later. Okay. All right, where is the thingy? I gotta link that thingy to. Oh, is it up there? Maybe not. Okay. Okay, what exactly am I powering on here? Do I just make my way around anyway? It'll either work or it won't. Oh. Oh, it's right there.
There.
I figured it out. I have more than one brain cell. Oh, no worries, Monkey Zone. Hope your food tastes good, mate. Thank you for stopping by. We'll see you in a bit, I hope. Oh, I see. Okay. And now this should work.
Done. Heading back to the trail.
Alright, if anybody wants to fucking try anything. Excuse me. How many of these fuckers are you gonna spawn? Is this just a hint to go this way? Move, god damn it. Alright, whatever. Whatever. Jesus, fuck me. Okay. Oh, that was obnoxious. Okay. It's gonna be a little bit blasphemous on my end, but storing all this ammo. Big toy store key. Oh, fuck those things. And now we're done, right? We leave. We leave. We've already been through all here, right?
Mommy's coming.
Ooh. Ooh, new gun? New gun. A high-power weapon capable of obliterating multiple threats at the cost of a lengthy charge-up time. Okay. Okay. We have to power that up.
Establishing connection with the phylactery.
Here's another one. Increase movement speed while aiming slightly. We will leave you. We go back and power it up now? I think so. That was a pretty good... That was a pretty good find. Upgrade. Oh. Fully upgrade a single weapon. Okay. Oh man, that is... That is a cool looking weapon. I don't know how often we are going to use it though. Okay. 1 second here. Just because I don't know how this will be handled during map transitions, let me go ahead and turn off my ammo cheats for now. Aha, one of them isn't even properly associated with said ammo. So best not to keep that something it shouldn't be. Okay. Are we here? Are we done? Did we do it? Wait, we need to use the tram, right? Did I not use the tram? I mean, of course I didn't use the tram. Sorry. Did I move past the tram? Okay. Let's go.
Arrived in Sector A25. The tram won't go any further. Proceeding on foot to locate the Abbey.
Okay. And here, turn those back on.
I have reached Sector 825, and I'm beginning the search for the dive point. Something is interfering with my readings. My sensors go haywire whenever I get close to the church buildings. The only thing I pick up is some kind of presence. A voice. I can't categorize it or assess its origin. I decided to classify it as hostile. Such is our calling.
Such is our calling. Okay. All right. I think we can put the arbalist away. Maybe we'll break it out at a specific time. Goodbye, arbalist. And let's get the dagger out so we can upgrade that fully. Okay. That was not all of them. Oh, that's the javelin, sorry. There's the dagger. Okay. And you, what are you? A core. What are we looking at? Well, we're going to need the save one anyway. For anything useful. Let us not forget the save. That might be very important. Okay. Alright, game. I'm ready for you. Not on your terms, but mine. Don't fear the change. Ah. Oh, okay. All right, before we do that, we're looking for lore. I'm sorry, darling. I know you'll be furious, but if this is indeed the end, I want to live my last moments with other people at the church. I've never been much of a believer, but if not now, then when? I'm afraid of death, but I'm even more afraid to die alone in this quarantine. Please ignore the television and radio broadcasts. It's all lies. Help will not come. I will pray for you. Helena. Okay. Helena went to go be with the church beats. You know, let me... Do I need to... Okay. So it's not a direct line of sight that's needed. It's you gotta be in a specific spot. Oh. Oh, you son of a bitch! What the hell? Oh, fuck you. That was bullshit. I don't even want to go in there now. Holy is the body of the Union and the blood of the Union. Fearless believers will live beyond the end of time. They shall cast off the fetters of flesh. They shall hear his voice, thus they shall speak in his voice. Amen. Eat shit. You too. Anyone else?
I know it's not professional, but sometimes I'm afraid I've done the wrong thing by dragging you back here.
Because it's dangerous? David, please. It might as well be happening anywhere else.
Yes, although one thing bothers me. Why did it want to talk specifically to you?
It's a he. He is a person.
Oh, yeah, sorry. This isn't the first time he's appeared here, is it? You knew him before the Steelworks, didn't you?
David, I told you. It's better you...
Veronica, I need to know.
That... That was the moment we met. But that doesn't mean we didn't know each other before.
What? What? She knew the Traveler before he was a Traveler? Zibbert, where the hell did you go? When you get back, call me immediately. Veronica. We're already full up. Okay. Why is that there? Come on. Oh my god. Okay, hold on a second. I just lost a bunch of ammo because of that. I actually haven't paid attention to what the max clip size is for this. Open your eyes. Okay, interesting. 27? Is it 27? I guess it's 27. It's 27. Okay. That's helpful. Don't really need you.
I can't remember anything. Did I lose him? He was not Dave.
Hmm. Oh, let our work continue. Please. Okay, now we can get back here. Hoping that is not a big issue. I wish there was a health station amongst those there. I feel that would help a lot. You know? What the fuck did that do? Okay. Oh. They have completely lost their minds. If this goes on, the infected from all the surrounding villages will come here. Barricade the door and don't leave the apartment. Keep away from these psychos, as from lepers. There's another core. Okay. Where? There? Oh.
The anomaly is strong here. The dive point must be inside.
We don't need you. We have yet to find a person outside of a dive point, I'm realizing. The only alive people we talk to are people from the past. Yeah, that's fair. I think so. Yeah, if we can go back in time. And the Pathfinders, if I remember right from last stream, set the dive points. Why not set a dive point even further back? What is stopping that from happening?
That voice. It is not from within.
Not from the phylactery.
It's not the essences.
Oh, I forgot to pick up one of those. Fuck. I don't think that we go back. Oh. Oh, it's another Resident Evil puzzle. Okay. Let's go this way first, then. Let's not go this way first. Do we just make a torch fuel? Yes, because it's just the gears. And look, there is a gear. On gear. Oh, but that's ammo for the one rifle we picked up. That'll be good to drop off. Maybe we'll end up using it at some point. Embrace the change. That is such bullshit. Ethan. Oh my god. Even with my recharge speed maxed out, my charge speed, sorry, my reload speed, all of that, that still fucking got me. Oh my god. Due to Father that person's current indisposition, all parish office matters should be directed to the on-duty sister. Okay, we need another key. Maybe I could use some of them at the gate? Father that person decided to go to the city's steelworks. I told him that the people who are confined there do not remain in quarantine for no reason. This unexplained disease, which outbreaks are appearing all over the city, must be highly contagious. I tried to stop him. I said he was still too weak for such an effort. God will grant me his strength as I will bring his words to the faithful, he promised. These people need us, Lisa, he said. Father that person said that people gather their need, above all, something to give them a sense of daily normalcy. As if they'll give that by getting closer to God all of a sudden? He said that in his absence, the other sisters should listen to me. He said that if we want to survive this, we have to stay close and cooperate. I won't let him down. I will lead the way. Oh. Oh, wait. I thought we were picking up the rosary there. I was like, okay, that's something for the gate, surely. Nope. Although, weirdly, to me, I'm now wondering how many churches have decided to bring AI into themselves. Just with all of this futuristic tech and all of that. Yeah, we got plenty of inventory slots. It'll be the first to go. So we need blue energy from you, which will probably come from there or there. Can I not just connect some of these up? Not a lot of entry points here. Here's a safe spot. Okay. So we currently have 2 cores. Let me grab the other. See if there's anything we want to do. More health. More health is almost always better. More resource limit is almost always better. Another inventory slot would be fucking fantastic. The resource limit's going to be very important specifically for health. Right? We have all 5 of our weapons maxed out currently, including the arbalist, which I haven't shot yet because we only have 3 ammo currently. Although I could increase our inventory slot limit to 2 for the torch. This is hard. I'm kind of thinking we save up for the suit integrity, so I could take an extra hit. I think we're doing okay with the current resources we have. Although, of course, I would love to have more. So I think we'll just come back to that. More ammo. That's a door. In case anybody hasn't seen a door before, that's what a door looks like. You need a fuse. Of course you need a fuse. Okay. All right. And... right. Can I just, Alright. Let me try that real quick. Okay. Wonderful. Let me go overwrite my save real quick. And we're going to go this way first. I don't want to go through a boring door, which we honestly probably can't get through. Yeah, we can't get through it anyway. Okay. This game's really good at pretending to present multiple ways for you to go, and then not giving you many. There's core number 3. What is that? Cemetery key. Okay. So that wasn't much of a way to go, as much of a way to get a thing to progress. Core. Boy, I wish I could sort. That's fine. Okay. Another bit of health. Okay. The cemetery. That's one of these ways. I think it's over here? No, sorry. It was back that way. Either the cemetery first, or we can head up there. I think it's cemetery first. Just because it sounds cooler, you know? God, I could pick that lock with a bit of licorice.
To abode unholy. No. Until I know. Or so you think of yourself.
What does that mean? I hear a cat. I hear a cat. Brothers, sisters, rejoice. Rejoice, for the Lord in his forbearance and mercy has decided to give us a chance to prove our faith before the times of end. The fools. Fools are those who fear the change, through which they lead pardon me. Through which the way leads to salvation and communion with our longed-for Father. Let us pray for them. because in their pride they believe that they are able to stop the divine plan foretold by the Holy Book ages ago. Do not be afraid, for it is in and through change that our salvation will be accomplished, and when we soon face the Father, he will receive us to himself. Shed your fear and let God remake you. So if it isn't apparent by now, apparently, obviously, they worship this whole disease. Very Resident Evil-like as well.
How did you get here, anyway?
Freya. Oh, wow. What a powerful name.
Thank you. It probably wasn't easy to get, was
Need to
it?
bother that person's office. Okay. Wow, what a find. So the office is back that way, I believe. Okay, that would have been a surefire way to have me waste ammo.
Are you the false prophet? Or are you the beast? Which of you made us look him in the face and be frightened like the worms we have grown to be? Seek us out in the walls, in the ground, in the air. You breathe.
Burn 25 dead orphans. I forgot they were called orphans. Whoop. Okay. We done?
What are you looking for here? Hope? Everything left here has become its opposite.
Okay. There's no way I would have been able to survive that with the typical amount of ammo that I have. That's crazy. I'm sure there are other players who could. Not me, though. Not me. Let's be real. Okay, what are we doing here? There's a thingy there. I can't see said thingy. Am I here prematurely? Oh. I could have just shot that. Damn it. Oh, whatever. That's fine. That's fine. It's not alive. It's not real.
Came here to rejoin with the others? No. No. This one is different. We can feel it. What sacrilege have they done to you, child? Has the arrogance of the fallen twisted not only your body, but your mind too?
Flashlight? I'm noticing a lack of biomass, which is very disconcerting. Heavenly Father, during these dark and trying days, I seek your strength and guidance. Father, that person is sinking deeper and deeper into his darkness. Not only did he lose his sight, but his mind became unclear and weak. I was delegated to look after him. Every night I bring him bread and water. God in his generosity has also given me a stomach strong enough that I'm able to wash his deformed body and clean up his room. While I am at it, he tries to give me instructions and messages to pass on to the sisters. Some of the things he manages to cough up are hard to understand. Others are hard to believe. Many of them I have straightened and I have to straighten and correct, sorry. I feel the illness has taken away his former strength and made him sentimental. I feel sorry for this old priest. However, I know that no hidden divine plan is to be found in this. This old fool was simply imprudent, and I will not be like that. I will finish his work. Amen. Alright, where is this leading back to? I wish my flashlight would stay on. There's some biomass. Okay. God damn it. Suck my ass.
You think you too were sent, don't you? No, Pilgrim. You were born. Yes. But then you were remade. You
Okay, I don't know what that means. But I'm willing to listen for the sake of lore. Well, that's a save. And it looks like we'll be able to come back the other way.
We are those who saw the light and stepped back. We are those who rejected gifts from a god we deemed false. Those who refused to join the demon. The collective. The Legion.
The collective is the demon, huh? And being chosen to join it is not so fantastic, I guess. Okay. All that blind fire. And I still get hit. Where are you even shooting from? Can't see. That was obnoxious. Oh, I thought there was a ladder there. Oh, there's so many places to go here, actually. Where do you need to go? Like up there? How am I supposed to get you up there? Oh.
It seems that my target was organizing a kind of humanitarian refuge in this place. When the change began to manifest, everyone was welcome here. Despite the common knowledge about the process of change, people were still in direct contact with each other. There was no fear. They gave the impression that they were waiting for something. They were preparing for it and being coordinated. Initial investigation confirms that it was my target that was at their head. Such is our calling.
Such is our calling. There is a core. Wonderful. What I love to see. Give me that pretty please. Torch fuel. Yeah, okay. Wait, save? There it is. Okay. So, before we go to possible lever, we need to head back because I want to see what's down that other path. It looks like that it just leads down right there, but I have to see. What if there's a core back there? Well, there's like 17 cores back here. You know? What if there's more lore? There is more lore. Bless me, Father, for I have sinned. My last confession was yesterday. It's hard to tell now, really. I feel that still my heaviest sin is doubt. Although, God, I know you are guiding me, sending signs to test and strengthen my faith. Yet I falter, for this path of trial and tribulation is not how I envisioned unity in Christ. But since the world is ending, apparently this is how it's meant to be. It's just that, however naive it is, I always imagined fire and light. Maybe it's what's still in store for us. Maybe the light will come. We hope it does. We're sorry for these and all our sins. Religion do be like that. How many end of times have us millennials been through? How many predicted? How many ever happened? How many times is like, oh wait, no, I got it wrong. It's actually this date instead. And it still didn't happen? Alright. Okay, running is going to be my hubris, right? Yep, see that? I need to experiment with this single fire bit, the non-charged firing. I did not mean to use that. I just wanted to make it. Fuck me. Oh, it's so frustrating. It's just so incredibly frustrating. What the fuck was that? The fuck was that noise? Unlimited ammo and still complaining. Absolutely right. Abso-fucking-lutely right. Because I'm still fucking up. I'm still vulnerable. Fuck off. You know I'm a complainer. I'm a complain all damn day about stuff. We'll just put them out of their misery. Good. I do have a torch fuel with me. On torch fuel. Oh. Oh, that's just a valuable. Never mind. Never mind. Today, 2 nuns came to see me. Sister Sophia and Sister Kinga. I want to see the body, sister, they said. The faithful demand to see it, and they know you keep it under lock and key. How pathetic of me. I thought I would be able to keep a secret, but news spread quickly and eventually everyone under the roof of the abbey discovered that my father had entrusted something to me. The faithful and the sisters take him as the angel of doom. Ooh. He's here to take us to heaven because the last days have come, they cried. Indeed, they have come, but I had to rebuke them for their fantasies and superstitions. My father's affairs have nothing to do with what the Lord is preparing for us. I told them that they must not get carried away by imagination and cheap sensations. I told them to pray. I told them to read the scriptures. They, however, insisted. We also want to see him, they said. Do you have to keep secrets from us too, sister, they said. I told them that my loyalty to my father in heaven is stronger than any of my earthly ties. I showed him to them. Without that, we wouldn't become unanimous. Oh. Okay. Right. There it is. Such a Resident Evil kind of mechanism. Not that I'm complaining. Obviously, a lot of this is inspired.
He was supposed to pave the path. The traitor, the fallen envoy, the fallen sworn, an angel of company, and faithful to his call.
Damn. But which way do I go? Fuck me! That's a candle. I'm gonna hit it anyway, just in case. think I got him. Wait, if I go that way, what's the other way? This one's truly more of a maze than the other. It's just a valuable. I'm gonna fucking die here because I tried to pick up a valuable. Oh my fucking god. I swear. This game punishes you for exploring. I swear. I didn't even pick it up. I just interacted with it to see what it was, and they all fucking spawned and beat my ass. I don't even have enough for another heal right now. Blasphemy twists the faces of my sisters and brothers. Even though they have lost their sight, they still see in this thing a being sent here from heaven at the end of time. They get lost. They went crazy, but my mind is still clear, and so shall it remain. I'm not going to let the golden calf and my father's lackey dragged in here ruin everything I've worked so hard for. Everything I had to do and all the weakness I had to overcome, it won't be in vain. For it was to me that the Lord spoke with a great number of voices, that all must submit to my thoughts. They won't smother me. If that were to happen, all is lost. That's not why I waited for this day. That's not why I prayed for it. A mother shall be the head of the changed church. Mother. Oh. Well. Alright, we need to get the fuck out of here. So I'm running out of inventory spaces. Alright. So we got our trident. We got our child. That's just weird to say. We're still carrying that. We're going to have to drop probably a pyre if we find the third one down here. Which I think we will at this rate. Could it be this thing? No? Okay. Just making sure. There's another phylactery.
The fight is now in its third day. I am trying to hold my position. I had to seal the passage in its back room. Here are my conclusions after a preliminary battle analysis. The behavior pattern of the orphans populating the area is highly unusual. They seem to act more consistently, in coordination, as if commanded. They become exceptionally aggressive in response to the attempts to approach the Abbey's inner courtyard. Once rearmed, I move into battle. This place must be destroyed. Such is our calling.
Such is our calling. Oh, fuck. Okay. It hurts to do. Should have done the pyre. Should have done the pyre. What are you? Arbalist bolt? Nah. Probably more valuable than the pyre, but I figure if I'm gonna cheat the fuck, what's this thing called? The javelin. I'll probably cheat the obelisk. Or right here. Or we are right here. Okay. Wonderful. Okay. You need a fuse. Take the fuse. That's 2 inventory slots. How fortuitous. Okay, hold on. Before we continue here, we need to go put those, items at the, bit here. And we need to figure out where this key goes. Does it matter the order? Six angels stand in columns, graceful, tall, and great. Their shield and their sword closest to the gate. Child sits to the left, and sickle fronts its side. Cauldron where the trident could never reside. One row is forged in steel, the other fosters life. Line them properly, the door shall turn with might. Okay, hold on. Child sits on the left. Everything on the right is forged in steel. So the shield goes on the left next to the door. The sword next to the gate. The sickle fronts its side. But I can't move the sickle. This is my right, though. I guess the gate's left? So there's the child. There's the shield. We have, you have to be the child. The sickle fronts its side. Shield goes there. Cauldron where the trident could never reside. Children. Okay, right. So shield needs to go. Wait, hold on. Sickle's made of steel, isn't it? And a child's not made of steel, but a sickle's made of steel. One row is forged in steel, the others foster life. One row is forged in steel. Okay, well, we know the shield's in the wrong place anyway. There's only 2 spots it can go. I'm going to guess here. You probably have the trident, because you can't be opposite of the cauldron. And so we just need the sword. And then probably going to look up the answer anyway. TBH. Where is this office? Where is this locked office? Was it over here? No, that's the bathrooms. Was it here? It's here. Beautiful. Door opens one way, we force it the other way. Okay, the key to the bell tower. Nice.
I wanted to talk to the Reverend Father. We had an appointment regarding a mass for the workers.
Reverend Father is still indisposed. Would you like to leave him a message?
No, just this. We collected as much as we could.
I'm afraid I can't accept it. A decision on your request has not yet been made.
What? But please, they all need it. They are all deep believers.
Really? So, let them come to us. Our doors are open to all.
But it's impossible. You know they are on strike.
Nothing is impossible for deep believers, Mr. Barker.
Oh, shit. Barika. What a way to go in here. Okay. Let's save. I want to check something before we go through there. Though I think that is exactly where we need to go. This is the bell tower. Okay. Let's check this then. Because we did see there's one of those lore points. And another weapon? Modified javelin marksman variant built for charging. Oh. Okay, we might have to fuck with that.
Why do you keep coming here?
Your mother. She liked it here. I should have come here more often with her.
Oh, don't you dare. Your quackery only made her suffer.
And maybe that is exactly why I need to save as many lives as I can. But I can't do it on my own. We're still family. Sarah,
You should leave, Doctor.
please. Come home.
I am home.
Damn. Bold. So Lisa and Zibbert are related. And she apparently fucking hates him. Okay. Interesting that we're still getting weapons. Okay. So these are going to use the same ammo. Faster rate of fire. Faster reload speed. Smaller clip size, but a ton more damage. Okay. Clip of 24. We have 12 right now. Okay. Because this is the same ammo type, I'm going to grant myself this. And then let me rename these to a javelin. Wait, no, I don't want to do that. I want to change the description, right? Javelin. Let me turn those off for now. You're still 9. Right. You are now 6. And you are going to be the Lancer. Hold on. Control Enter. Lancer. Oh, hold on. Okay, so that one doesn't count. So I wonder then. What if you just swap places real quick? Okay, beautiful. I understand. All right, we're going to hold you true, hold you 2 true, and you're going to be 24 max. Okay. So then you are... Oh. Oh, that's weird. Okay. I'm willing to stick with him. In fact, even... I'm gonna put away those 2 for now, even just to save some space. Oh, let's get our torch fuel. And save. Okay, so that means we can now go through here. The Jabberwocky. Love it. Okay, we are going to be doing some anti-grab stuff. Excellent. Yeah, eat shit. Eat shit trying to surprise me like that. Oh, we got supplies. Oh my god. It is so frustrating that the game is like, here, you can go down here. Here are some supplies. And then suddenly it's like, here are also a bunch of enemies where you need to use a ton of your precious ammo just to get by. And the enemies don't have like a cutoff point for their pursuit, right? So they're just always after you? Well, no, I guess they do have a little bit of a cutoff point. Because sometimes they won't come through doors. Sometimes. But as we saw last stream, sometimes they will absolutely just come through doors. But it's a thing that makes me want to not do too much exploration, because I'm just constantly struggling with the idea of, well, if I do this, am I going to be meeting an enemy? How much ammo do I have? Is it going to be worth it? And I understand that's part of the draw for a game like this, that kind of tension of like managing resources and what's next and making those kinds of judgment calls. But, you know, as far as anybody who's been watching me through the playthrough of this game, probably know, it's not exactly a tension I enjoy. Like, the thing that made Alan Wake American's Nightmare fun
Where did you take him?
was that we could refill our ammo regularly and completely. For me, anyway. That says we'll try Dark Souls at 10 subs. There's a core. Excellent. Oh, we are already full up. Okay. Well, before we head over to this magnetic bit then, let's go drop some stuff off. All of that piston and moaning, though, about the nature of the kind of game that this is, I am still surprised this hasn't been covered more on the people that I follow on YouTube. Because despite all that piston and moaning, this is a really good game. I think where it's really lacking are the bosses. Everything else is, honestly, skill issue and me complaining about skill issue. Lots of lore to explore with the Dark Souls series, you mean? Hold on. Let me drop a save here. Which one? That one. Alright, here we go. These random canisters continually make me think there are going to be enemies there. Oh, fair enough. Well, we definitely be starting with the first one. And I'm not entirely sure where we'd interject Bloodborne in there. Obviously, Elden Ring would have to be at the end. And I don't think that it's a series that I am going to do from fucking start to finish like I have with others. It just, you know, going from 1 to 2 to 3 to whatever. Maybe it's something I'll find out I really fucking love. Maybe it'll be something I have a hidden talent for, and I'll discover my ability to react with, you know, millisecond timing to things. Probably not, but, you know, maybe. Are you wanting me to go there? Technically, Demon Souls is the first. Yeah, that's fair. I forgot about that. I don't know that we're going to go that far back for that kind of game. But we might. Is this not where I just was? Is that all that was? Hold on. So we came from there. Oh, hold on. Dark Souls 2 isn't a sequel, you mean? Oh, I see. Okay. Well, still, I'd want to do them somewhat sequentially, even if they aren't true sequels. Well, usually I'd want to do them sequentially, even if they aren't true sequels. Hence why we did Alan Wake's American Nightmare. When we did. I know you won't read this letter, but I couldn't leave without a word or final confession. You must understand that I was a soldier, and a soldier's duty is to protect the people. Unfortunately, I realized too late that those whose orders I was following didn't share this sentiment. When they ordered me to kill again, I not only disobeyed, I turned against them. After that, there was no turning back. Damn. Okay. So a soldier went, not rogue, but realized that they have a duty to not fulfill unlawful orders. Although I don't know how that works in Poland as opposed to the US. We know that Veronica knows the original Traveler before he became a Traveler, and due to the one little weird, like, fire thingy that we can interact with. We know that this religion is highly fucking crazy because it worships the disease. I don't know if I did the right thing, but I guess because I helped him, Zibrit could stand by his patients until the end. I transported something here from the steelworks. I don't know what it was exactly. Something they kept under lock and key during the steelworks lockdown. Something important. A being. A visitor, he called it. He was originally going to move it to the Unity Hospital, but they saw through his plans. He knew they would be waiting for him there, but he went back to his duty nonetheless. I respect that. A man unafraid of the consequences of his actions. He probably shared the fate of his patients and the remaining staff. He reunited with his own. I wish you and I could do that. I don't know about that. I don't know that I would want to unite with anybody in such a manner. This is a very gruesome manner. Okay, just making sure that thing's dead since I can't see shit. We don't need a radio. To you, I hear. Fuck you before you actually get me. There's the sword. Oh, I heard your ass. I used my ears. Okay, so there's the sword, and then we're gonna have to figure out this placement when we get back. Oh, we can go through there. Hold on. We're not done yet. As for me, the nuns let me stay and gave me my own cell, even though I didn't want to join their practices. They looked forward to the end of our world in their own way, but they allowed me to greet it as I wished. They pray. I can now hear their voices becoming one. Lydia, my dear, please forgive me. I should have been there for you when you lost our son. I fear this was all for nothing. I need to go. One of them is waiting. You were right. They do exist. Yours forever. Is that Christoph Marzek? I think that's the first one I've been able to read like that with so many consonants. Oh.
Establishing connection with the phylactery.
I do not want to do this. Carbines deal additional damage while not moving? Fuck. No. I've already let one go, and it troubled me so much, I don't want to let another one go. We know they're here. I know in my bones we're not letting go of the people in the phylactery that we have and still continuing gameplay. That'll be one of the last things we do if they ever get out of the phylactery. I know that, but I'm still holding out hope that maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we will have a moment where we can release who we have to the collective, who may be actual demons.
I know why you
And go get the others.
this condemned threshold. It was revealed to me. I know why you awakened again from their endless sleep. The slumber of ache and fever.
I mean, sure. I'm doing it because I was told to. Kinda. Okay. Keep those. That's going to go. We're going to keep hold of the lever. I imagine we will need that. How are we doing for health? Kind of low. Can I? Yeah, we'll just use that real quick. And we're good on you, so we'll make another one. Perfect. Okay. This means we're going to get hit almost immediately. Oop. Let's hit and escape there a little too fast. No. Okay.
For his words are poison and his thoughts are blood. Be gone! He is ours! He is the thorns in our heads! He is the nails in our wrists!
Oh, I didn't want to take the sword. Hold on. My thought process here is... Wait, no. No. Right. No. The baby has to go here. We know the baby has to go here. That's like the one very obvious thing, right? The child sits to the left. The sickle fronts its side. Unless what it means is the child sits here. Probably, actually. Hold on. Damn it, hold on. Oh, I'm pressing too many buttons too fast. Okay, the sickle is the one thing we cannot control. So maybe this is what it means by the sickle fronts its side. It's the same. It's the same. You are the sword, or you are the shield. I can't tell. You tried. Aha, okay. Right, things to protected be protected and weapons. Okay. Okay. Are we ending this like completely?
I need this traveler. Back off, or I'll fire.
We feel the fire no more. We warn you. Now you will join us in our eternal way.
Okay, okay, hold on. I may realize something just a little too late. Okay, I'm already taking so much damage. Don't you dare, you leave me alone. No touchy. Didn't realize these were back here either. Okay. Are there any others that I need to be aware of? Any other big old fucking... Oh my god! Okay, you still spitting pretty far back. Okay, more exposed. That looks dangerous. Are there any other hemorrhoids? There are. Let's go to the other side. Okay, see, this is an interesting boss, at least compared to the other ones. Oh, you still got me. Whoa. We'll just pick up ammo so we can stockpile it later. Okay. Whoa, okay. Leave me alone, please. Other hemorrhoids. Where are you going? Where are you going? Okay. What am I missing aside from... Ah, okay. Okay, that hurt, I think. That was not fun. How dare you? Okay, something's happening. Oh. Okay. Well, this sucks. What do you want me to do? What the fuck was I supposed to do there? See, okay, this is a somewhat interesting boss concept. I like this.
End this.
this isn't just hit the weak point. I mean, it is hit the weak point, but it's set up in an interesting contextual way, right? Oh, my game crashed. Okay. Close without sending. I know why that happened, which sucks. Okay. I'm assuming what happens there is that the memory addresses for the ammo stored change upon death. So I think what happened there is because I was holding them steady, they had values that were not expected and caused problems in other areas of computation and calculation. Yeah, the game's just like, you know what? I don't know what to do with fucking 27. Which means this is going to be really fucking hard. Or I just have to do the infinite ammo thing with cheat engine every time. Which is probably what we're going to do.
Let's end this.
Okay. New scan 27. Suggest dying less? Yeah, that would be nice too. That would be nice too. So now that's 24. That's pretty fast. You, not you, not you. So now we are at, yes, 21. That's you two. Okay. Change you back to 27. Hold you steady. Now we have the new memory addresses. Perfect. Okay. Okay, we know what we're doing now. We know what we're doing now. Right? Don't spit on me. You are not the goth girl I want to do that. No offense. Okay. Where else needs to be popped? What other hemorrhoids are we dealing with here? Are they back here? Are we just waiting for you to transition to phase 2? We need to get up close. Ah, I see it. I see it. There we go. Hey, girl. We'll just work on some of that. What other Hemis are we popping here, bud? You know, I was about to be like, man, for somebody who doesn't do shooters, having this limited ammo with a semi-auto, I'm really landing shots. And this is like crazy because I don't have my glasses either, right? It kind of broke. So they're like really fucking old. I'm like, fuck, man. Maybe I could, like, think about doing something like, you know, Call of Duty. But then I remembered I have aim assist on in this game. With it, no. No, I figure if I'm going to cheat, I should probably keep it at least a little bit restricted. Hence why I haven't done anything with, health yet. I don't want to go that far. I mean, I will if I have to. Obviously, I'm not above that. Shit. Okay, fuck your bile and pain, I guess? I keep it. Okay, there's no jump. There's no jump. Okay, yeah. Whoa, shit, I didn't see those fuckers. Okay, yeah, what if you died, though? See, this is an interesting boss fight. I like that boss fight. That boss fight had context, it had build-up, it had relevance to other parts of the story. It was interesting. There was some variations of what happened there. Obviously, it was, if you boil it down, still just shoot the weak point. But there were also ads. There were also changes in the environment. There were different methods of attack. And I keep thinking back to the very first one, which there was an attempt to build up some mystique about it. But in the end, it was just be chased by it in a loop, wait for it to attack, shoot its weak point. And that was it. And then we've had twice now the little fleshy manticore looking things as, I guess, mini bosses. And those are okay, I guess. They're really not worth thinking about, in my opinion, when it comes to this game. And then there was the one that we fought yesterday, where it was through those corridors, and I couldn't get the timing right on when it came around the corner. But it again was just kind of the same thing of like wait for it to attack, it's going to expose its weak point, shoot the weak point, run. And this, okay, the developers do know what a boss fight could be. They do know how to make a boss fight contextually like sensitive, important, meaningful, ranked. This whole thing with Eliza and her dad, Zibbert, you know, is fucking insane, and I love that. I just wish that something like this had been introduced with the first two major notable bosses.
I found the Pathfinder. He's gone. What? The Warden? Did he know? Why hadn't he told me? Accessing predecessor's travel log. Attempting data salvage. Your last target. Veronica Kaminsky. Did you stop because of her? There's something more. A message.
This is a warning. I am leaving because I no longer believe in the validity of the vocation. Maybe it is to my own misfortune that I got close to people. But when I did, I discovered what they really were. And so, I don't think our work helps them become a better being. They are perfect now, in their imperfection. Full of hope, unyielding, bright, and deciding their own fate. That's why I won't let them be put together into the cogs of a machine that dehumanizes them. And above all, I can't let anyone else take her, for she was the only one who saw one of them in me. Fortunately, I believe I have found a way to stop it all. No more extractions. No more awakenings. But for those who are still there, if somehow you are there, do not follow. Don't trust in the collective. All that matters to them is their own hunger.
You just wanted to protect people. Protect her. We're still due some explanations. Let's get you back to the terminal.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I don't understand the significance of ND-FO77. I'm sure it was there earlier, but I have since forgotten. But that he does not want the vocation, the collective, the awakenings, the extractions to continue is very, very interesting. Wait, hold on. What weapon am I wielding? I have my pistol. Hold on. Damn it. Alright. Alright, alright. We're gonna find this because I'm not gonna continue to deal with ammo issues. I know we have like 40 fucking shots, but I'm just not dealing with it right now. So it'd be these two. Okay. So you guys are the shit, not the Lancer, the one gun I'm forgetting. And you two are the Pistole. We will hold you. Value 10. Okay. Right. I do kind of miss the pistol, though. I do kind of...
Get out of here fast.
Yep. Okay. This is a much earlier area. Wow. Okay. Kind of forgetting the... layout. I don't know what I was shooting at there. See, like... we can't use the other two weapons we have because they require two hands to do that. Okay, hold on.
What happened here? Warden? again. All right. I'm all right.
Well, that doesn't tell me you're all right. To the terminal. Wait, hold on. Oh, okay. I thought we were in a slightly different place. Also, sorry, Monkey Zone. I swear I did see that. I hope you enjoy your shower.
Where are you?
Okay.
What?
We're gonna go in there, aren't we? Before we do that, let's go look in here. Maybe we can find something interesting. Are we gonna beat the game tonight? Oh shit, so much for such is our calling. What are you playing at, Warden? Okay. So I'm trying to think about what we learned thus far immediately. The collective seems to be implied that it's an AI of sorts, some sort of machine that's collecting consciousnesses. The vocation is the methodology in which travelers, like their profession, right? They were a traveler, they were a pathfinder or whatever. Very unceremonious. Okay, shit. Hold on. Where is the nearest, like, safe spot? Is it really all the way down here? I suspect we're going to beat the game tonight. Oh, it's just over here. Okay, there we go. Okay, and I can now also unhit that and that. Okay. Can I get away with just you being that? No. Oh, that was the wrong one. Okay, I see. Okay, cool. So we don't need to have you there. We just need that one, which means we can get rid of that one as well. We have the singular memory address for the ammo of the gun, and not just the label that represents it on screen. Excellent. That will hopefully help with any crashes we may have. Hopefully. Actually, those addresses are pretty close together for the pistol and the thingy I have. The key to the underground police station. The underground police station. Has there been a police station? Hold on, I need to go look now. That's different.
Dark. There's only dark.
Right, we know that Veronica knew the original Traveler before they became a Traveler. Okay, that was mean. That was mean. That's so mean. Okay. That was so incredibly mean. There better be like some fucking super weapon in here.
You better be here.
Wait, so I'm supposed to be here? Well, hold on. I thought I was going someplace else because there's the other door that opened up. Now I'm confuzzled. Oh. Oh, I thought you opened up.
Do you remember? Did you know that you were the Pathfinder?
Oh, right. He did have memory problems. Because, right, there was a whole discussion about whether or not he was there to help them or to hurt them. And he's like, I wish I could remember. I wish I knew. Okay. Damn, I thought that door opened up. I thought I was going down a side quest. Sorry about that.
I encountered a variable that I have not previously anticipated in my plans. She intervene anymore. But if I didn't get her out of there, she would fry. Why doesn't she remember anything? I have to wait. I have to keep my distance. I have to keep quiet.
Oh, so he knows a lot. He knows a lot more than he was letting on. That whole conversation about humanity that we had last stream, there was a lot more to that than what he let on. Though I feel like he was trying to hint at something. That maybe we would be on his side with whatever it is he's planning. Just trying to, like, feel us out, you know? What is that? No space for a core? Agent Cutters. A town in hell. Nice. Okay. Do we just fucking get rid of... Yeah. We'll get rid of you. And I think we already have a core saved up as well. Do we want to hold it and see if there's a third one we can use? Okay, so we woke up for some mysterious reason, made even more mysterious because he wasn't even expecting it. We do have a core. We have 2 cores. I kind of want to save it. I kind of want to save it and try and do suit integrity. We still have this fucking lever. I don't think we need that anymore. I'm sure we missed something somewhere. But my suspicions are coming true. We are not going to get into the terminal. We are not going to upload these 3 essences to the collective. We have to pick and choose who we bring with us. I thought we would have the choice to bring Eliza with us. Have Zibbert and Eliza? I think that would create some interesting drama. I would have got rid of Gabriel, although he's been so interesting to have as well. Lydia's just been heartbreaking. Absolutely heartbreaking.
Can you hear me?
Oh, are we Veronica? No, it's got to go the other way. Are we Veronica? Oh, that would be a hell of a thing.
What is this?
That would kind of explain the, again, trance-like, drugged-up kind of tone that we have. Although I think it is different enough that, unless the voice actor's really, really good, I think it is different enough that it's a different person. Anyway, post-awakening standard cognitive trial assessment. Data extracted from the REV capsule in sector A31 indicates 57% compatibility with the baseline model. Conclusions: stagnation, too much loss, too little recovered. Progress is name only, drifting between failure and something that barely resembles success. This won't hold. We're getting into the program the machinations of our existence now?
What are those?
Why we're here? What exactly we are? Oh, there are actual pickups in there. Other travelers of sorts?
Were you hiding this from me?
There are lots of them. Well, then where does our technology come from? Hold on. I'm still so confused.
Is this all you're doing? Or the other ones?
There's a really weird implication here. That the warden, which makes more sense in the context of all these fucking cells, is responsible for all of this somehow. And he is somehow responsible for the disease, the very first traveler. Now, something in this program, something in this thing that he set up was going awry. Light. 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 Okay, what's fascinating about things like that, too, is our light doesn't turn on.
Why do all this to them?
And it does seem to imply that our suit is understanding that we are seeing something going on. And it's responding. Oh, for fuck's sake. I wanted to explore.
It's so cold in here.
Well, oh, shit.
Please, let it stop.
You're not. Oh, damn it. I want to go to the other cells. I feel like I missed out on something. Oh, right.
What happened to us?
Okay, so the thing I was trying to say is that our suit's light turns on and off whenever we enter a dark place, typically, not always. Whenever we go to these other bits, right, our light turns off, meaning that it's reading some sort of sensory information from us and that there is something actually going on sensory-wise for us to be like, oh, fuck, we are actually here.
I was your friend.
It's me.
Don't you fucking dare. They're not real. Okay, but they can hit us. They're not showing up on the gun, though. They are showing up on the gun now. Fuck off. Leave me alone. Jesus fucking fuck. Alright, I just need a moment. Alright, I am angry. I am angry. Did that not... What? Okay, nope. Alright, hold on. What do you... Run, goddammit. Why are you not making the thing? Oh my god. Okay. Are you fucking with me? My guy. Didn't mean to pick that up, but I did. Use your fucking... Oh my god, I'm trying to use the torch charge.
This is who I am, all right?
Oh my fuck.
Are you disappointed?
Reminds me of a,
With each attempt, everything becomes more and more chaotic. Her ego reacts with an outburst of aggression and fear. She screams, panics, struggles, sometimes even cries. This is a proper, very human reaction. So I know I'm close, and that there is hope. But when the starting sequence ends, silence lingers. Everything seems to be working properly. But she herself just She's in there. I'm functioning. But it's almost like she doesn't want to make contact. Like she's trying to hide.
Huh. Such is our calling. Okay. I need a moment to use the bathroom. I shall be back. Alright, I am back. Thank you for your patience. Let us continue on. There were some weird relationship kinda things that seemed implied there. Oh, what do you want me to do here? But then where else? Oh. Okay, so neither of those ways. Oh, for fuck's sake, sorry. There's something on my mouse pad all of a sudden. Okay. So you can go around there. And down. Okay, hold on. No, it does need to come this way then. Right? It's just going to be pain in the ass. There we go. Oh. Oh, we are back here. Oh, shit.
Trial number 320. Essence implementation successful. Lazarus protocol successful. Traveler NG-3576 operational.
Essence implementation. Lazarus. It's
You.
Welcome back, Pathfinder.
No! What have you done? Just when I thought we were actually beginning to accomplish something. Just when you were starting to be complete. You have ruined everything, you monster.
a monster. It's you who made me this. Why? Why did you make me like this?
Because she would never give up.
What?
She would try to save humanity at all costs. And so, you were to be what is left of it. Because her essence, no, her soul, would have lived on in you.
You dare to call this living? I don't even know who I am!
You are not her.
And the vocation? Was it all a lie?
You and your vocation. Did you ever really think you were saving any of them? I just needed something to replace the damage in her memory matrix. So I did it with a traveler's behavioral core and I filled the gaps with what I once was. I knew she would change, yes, but I still thought she'd stay herself. Oh, how wrong I was. Instead, I was left with you. The very thing I once refused to be.
Why? Why didn't you tell me who I am? Who I once was?
I thought I was giving you the most human of gifts. I imagined you would wake up without what bound you in the past. That you would be a new person in this new future, this new chapter, and you would make it your own, that you would be free. And instead, you chose to serve. But you do serve well. And so I still have a chance to this time, I will get everything right. Fixing things.
Hello?
You are in danger.
It's you. But how did you...
The moment I was dreading seems to have just arrived.
What are you...
I don't know how it happened. I thought that my being in the past was holding back the awakening of my successor. But alas, I sensed a presence. One of us appeared in this timeline. He will probably want to replace me and continue the vocation. The only thing I can do is switch off to give us a little more time. They won't track me down so easily then.
Wait. No. No, absolutely not.
It's real, Veronica. Don't trust any of them. They will not hesitate. They are not me. For them, you are to be next. If fate gives us a chance, we will meet again. But for now, our paths must part.
Stop. We can still think of something.
Goodbye.
Hello? Hello?
What have you done?
Okay. Holy fucking shit. That is absolutely fucking bonkers. So we are a version of Veronica that hasn't met the standards of who he thinks and has understood Veronica to be. And we've slowly discovered the secret. And once we found it out, we seem to have ruined some primordial model of Veronica that he was using to make travelers. That's the implication that I'm getting. And none of them would wake up and be the person he needed them to be, but they've all been subdued in the end. And we are just that much more persistent. The collective and the vocation do not exist. So that whole objective that we were so on board about at the beginning is just not a thing. And so what still seems to be implied is that the entire disease thing happened because of course we're dealing with it now. And it seems that this guy just wants to revive Veronica in some capacity. And what he just gave right now was, as I understand, the very start of the game, you know, telling Veronica, hey, do not trust a traveler. Because if you remember right, when we first met Veronica, she was very cautious and lied to us, right? And very not wanting to be around us. Didn't even like us when we found her in the elevator. Absolutely fucking bonkers. So he has created, in a certain sense, a time loop here as well, which is fucking blowing the ever-living shit out of my mind. This still does not answer where all this technology comes from. Doesn't necessarily answer where he came from. I think he's Zibbert, right? Because he loved Veronica. No, wait, no. Zibbert and Eliza. Never mind. He's not Zibbert. I'm trying to remember. She knew him before he came. So he's the original traveler because he just tore open time and went back to that and delivered that message. Actually, is he the original traveler? Oh, fuck, I don't know. Oh, my God. Inherit is actually the word you're looking for, Monkey Zone. You used it there. Even if it is from an ancestor. Yeah. And yeah, the warden was definitely an interesting character. The only other character we met outside of a dive point. Atavism? Hold on. I don't know that I've heard that word before. Atavism. A tendency to revert to something ancient or ancestral. I've never heard of that before. That is a fantastic word. Holy shit. Okay. I weirdly feel humbled right now. We have 1 core. We have 3 cores. Hold on. Excellent. Okay. Before we save, before we hit that... Oh, there it is. Okay. We got a couple of deposits here. Okay. Do we go for health? In Yu Yu Hakusho? That's what I've been meaning to watch for a while. Like, I tried to start it, like, twice, but I was really, really drunk, and I was trying to give it the old college try. Usually when I watch a series of any sort, I try to give it 3 episodes before I make a final decision. Because, I learned with One Punch Man that I can hate the first episode, but then absolutely come to love the series and understand exactly what it's doing, and sometimes it takes some time. But there are also just sometimes when it's really late, I've been drinking a lot, and I just can't pay attention. And I recognize that those are not marks against it, and I never hold it against the series whenever I have those moments come up. But they do come up, and sometimes I forget to revisit them. That's a good old Toonami fucking anime, though. Yeah, we're going with health. Fuck it. I got the ammo. We don't need the inventory slots. I'm cheating. We already just don't even need to worry about it. All right.
I cared for her so much. I wanted nothing more than to preserve her, protect her. She took her away from me. If only I hadn't made so many mistakes. It doesn't matter. I can reverse it. I can stop it before it even happens. the future in which our technology was still fully functional and nothing will ever part us again.
Okay. So this is interesting too, because that establishes that all this tech, I mean, obviously, it's post-disease tech, right? But this isn't extra-dimensional, this isn't alien, at least not in that context. This is just something that develops later from some survivors who are able to, like, cause things like this to happen, right? Because this guy is at least young enough to have not died off and still remembers Veronica. Assuming he hasn't, like, somehow transcended the temporal difficulties of being human. Which I guess is still on the table, too. But this is a almost Frankenstein-esque love story right now. Makes me think of, shit. What's the one TV show where they have those discs, like, in the back of their neck, and that holds their entire consciousness, and they're just in their sleeves? And once their sleeves die, as long as that little disc gets put back in something else, they can continue living on, but it's just in that particular body. It was also the one bit where it's like in was it a later season or was it the first season where it's like, yeah, your hero is an Asian guy, hell yeah, let's go. Representation, all that. Psych. He's actually in a white guy's body. So your hero is still a white guy in practice. It was weird. Remember there's a bit where the dude discovers a woman screwing somebody else, but he immediately discerns that it's actually the daughter using her mother's spare sleeve to go and fuck people. Wait, what? Oh my god. It's very Black Mirror-esque, but it's not Black Mirror. The popular show. Oh. Oh. Oh, I just had to do that. Never mind, I'm dumb. Oh, it's a cuckoo clock. I don't think I've ever seen one of those in real life, to be honest. But anyway, yeah, rich people had extra sleeves that they could have in case something ever happened to them, and as long as their consciousness was transferred, and there was technology to be able to transfer consciousnesses between bodies at the time as well. Quite readily, especially for the rich. You didn't have to worry about that. What you had to worry about was if you were poor and your sleeve got destroyed and your little consciousness disc thing was thrown into the bottom of a lake, never to be seen again, and you were just left in the dark for centuries. Altered carbon. Exactly. That's exactly it. Thank you. Yes. This reminds me of that a bit. Altered carbon is exactly it. Okay. Are you sure I can't go through there? Oh, I just need to power through it. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't think I finished that because in the last season that I watched, the acting just got really bad. I love the premise. I thought the premise was really cool. But the acting just got so bad. It's almost like the actors just gave up.
I know them. They were my friends once.
Oh, right, it became the one lady, and usually I'm like all for like hell yeah. Let's get some like recognition for the women out there. But like if I remember right, I just really didn't like her acting capability, which made me very sad. So it was like, hell yeah, let's get some representation out here.
Why are you doing this to me?
You know what isn't off the table here in this world? That the warden did all this intentionally. That the warden did all of this to like entrap Veronica in the ultimate like fucking manipulative move to entrap her so he can keep her forever. And her agency didn't matter at all. As long as he had her, I could kind of see that. With time travel capabilities, with tech that we have no explanation for, as of yet. I can see that. Could have swore I saw something wobbling out there. Is this guy just a possessive, wannabe boyfriend? Oh, I hate the blur on this.
Monster. Don't you recognize me?
What? Oh, right. Wait, did we say that? I think we did. I really don't want to accidentally go the right way. Okay, cool. Glad I came back.
I knew we couldn't make it out alive. Since the first phase of research, I just knew. But I still fought. I still tried to make it a decent end for us all. I tried to see him for who he really was. He just wanted to learn. But the moment he began questioning it all, he started to change. Funny, during our conversations, it felt like we both, for a very brief moment, scraped the surface of something truly significant, but that wasn't what they wanted. And so they took me away from him. Anyway, this is my last recording. End of research.
End of research. Okay, I'm glad we came back. Glad I had the foresight to be able to be like, yeah, nah, bruh. You are not a core. I want things that don't take up space in my inventory. Alright, I'm fully confident we are going to beat the game tonight. I'm a little surprised by that. I thought it would have been a little fast, or I'm sorry, a little longer of a game. Wait. Oh, right. Okay. Yep. Sorry. My mind's going like 5 million places at once. By 5 million places, I mean like I need to rewatch Altered Carbon. And maybe give it a longer shot past the season where the protagonist actor changes. Okay. Nope, wrong button. Even after how many hours of playing this game, I still do that from time to time? Okay. Yeah, show yourself. Show yourself. I will take damage, but still, fuck you. Okay, I see where it's gotta go. Okay. So we can't go that way. We can go this way, though. We gotta get it over there, obviously, to open that up. What was that noise? Okay. Doesn't matter, we gotta get it there. We can go through there. Okay, this one's an easy one. There we go. Right. Oh, there we go. I don't know, Dr. Zibbert. I don't think that I agree. Gabriel, I don't think I agree either. That was weird. Had a little Dishonored kind of vibe to it, disappearing like that. I appreciate this lull in enemy heavy territory. Obviously there are enemies, but there'd be a lull. I'm not even sure what our gravitational orientation is supposed to be outside of these bits. But it sure is convenient that everything lines up. Here we go.
He must be here.
This is it.
So what exactly do you want from me?
I wanted to save you. When I found out you were my next target, I knew I would not be able to do it.
What's the point of saving me if we can't help anyone else?
We cannot, here and now. But what I learned about you is that you are relentless.
So what's your plan then?
My plan was to keep you safe and hope you will find a way.
Hope. That's it?
That's another thing I learned from you.
So how many times has the Warden, whoever he truly is, been through these loops? How many times? Do we get another core? Ah, it's a large health patch. That's awesome. That's a core. There is a ladder. I saw it this time. Okay. Do we have another core stored? One. Okay. This is our last upgrade. Shall it be resource limit? Torch? Fire? Resource limit, I guess. Because why not? Wait, what was that? Oh, great. Shells for guns I'm not using right now. So I was also wrong on the ability to backtrack to different areas. It seems that if you don't pick up a certain essence, you just don't get it again. I was hoping there'd be a slightly open world aspect about it. But no, the essences you have are the essences you have. You don't get to trade them, or I'm sorry, send these ones out anywhere. You quote unquote save them, add them to the collective, which is made up, or anything like that.
Can't you just let go?
Veronica, you can't trust him. He's dangerous. I don't know what his plan is, but you can't believe him when he says he wants to save humanity. He only cares about you. And he will hurt you.
He wouldn't.
I've seen it.
I don't understand.
It is better to let go than to cause yourself even more suffering.
So, you mean to tell me that I should just give up the fight? That I should simply choose death? Is that what you're saying?
No, but what he's going to do to you, it's...
Listen. He told me that you'll come for him. That the Collective would punish his disobedience.
I am not of the Collective. I am not like him.
So, who are you then?
I am... you.
You are nothing. And you never will be.
I won't let you do to her what you did to me.
I won't. I promise. I swear.
No. You need to stop this right now.
Stay out of my way! Anything will be possible.
Didn't you renounce them?
It's true. But I never reached out for recompense. Not until now.
This is madness. Everything you do will lead exactly to what you want to avoid.
I will do what I must. It's time to correct the mistakes of the past.
Okay, so the Collective is real. Okay, that's not fair. 2 to 3 games free on Steam. Hell yeah, we'll check it out. I don't know how many times I'm gonna die of this fight. Whoa! Oh my god, his reach is insane.
It's time to correct the mistakes of the past.
Why does he always appear on my right side? Okay, just move left. Move left when he disappears.
Proud of yourself, little traveler.
Run, for fuck's sake, I'm running. Okay, I have no dodge. That was embarrassing. Okay. Hold on. Make the thing, for fuck's sake. I am so angry. What am I supposed to do? I don't have a dodge.
That's the spirit. I'm right here, traveler. But you have to shoot. Don't have end to this.
What are you even doing? What are you even doing? If I can't hide behind a column, what's the fucking point? Oh my fucking god. Gravity circuit and tell me why. Yesterday was Moonrise Fall, no kidding. Alright, we will absolutely take a moment to check those out after we... Okay. This is a frustrating boss fight, but this is not a bad boss fight. This is not a bad boss... Okay, except for me being here. That's bad. That's bad. Not just jumping straight into it. Appreciate the heads up, Monkey Zone. I do mean to be on top of No, that shouldn't have hit me. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. That shouldn't have hit me either. What the fuck you mean? What the fuck you mean?
It's time to correct the mistakes of the past.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, I just oh my fucking god. Okay, hold on. I'm out of ammo. I'm out of ammo. I'm out of ammo. I forgot death kind of resets those bits. It resets the memory addresses. Okay. 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 Oh, man, this is frustrating. Okay. Okay. Okay, here we go. For this life. Fuck me. It's...
It's time to correct the mistakes of the past.
Okay. You should not have been able to hit me there. I was consistently moving. There wasn't anything I could have done. Nope. I disagree. I disagree wholeheartedly. This is so incredibly frustrating. Nope. How did that miss? Run, goddammit. Nope, that shouldn't have happened. Okay, if this happens again, I'm cheating health. I'm just cheating health. This is frustrating. It's late. I don't want to wake up a toddler in the other room. This is supposed to be normal difficulty.
Let's put an end to this.
Okay, we gotta stun him. We gotta stun him in that moment. Okay, you did. No, you're doing 3. Couldn't stun you. Okay, you didn't hit us there. Okay, he did hit us there. Great. Love that he did that. You just fucking die, my guy. What if I just go up here? What if I just go up here? What if you just continuously eat shit from me up here?
Never let someone like you stop me.
Okay, great.
Existence.
Okay.
It is my grim duty to deprive you of it.
Okay.
Don't make this difficult.
Okay. Okay. I need to find ammo values again. Health values. Okay. Hold on. One of them stayed the same. Nope. 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 It's reading something else. For some reason, we had 26 ammo there instead of 27. Okay. So now we have 23. 2-3. Fuck, I don't know how much health we have either. Fuck me. Okay. So now that's 20. Okay. Right, hold on. Still whittling down memory addresses. Yeah. 17 now. Okay. All those should be fine. CPU 27. Okay. Fuck. What the? No. Okay, hold on. Let me... Since we're not shooting weapons at the moment, let me deselect them. I'm gonna find the health. This is frustrating. I'm gonna admit it's just too difficult of a game for me. It's just one that I'm not enjoying. It's one that I'm... No, I am enjoying it. I'm just not enjoying the difficulty. I'm not finding like a lot of value in overcoming these challenges. It's not why I play games, to overcome difficulty. I play games to experience story, to delve into another world, to like have something different than what I have going on. I already have enough fucking challenges in real life. I don't want to have to fucking worry about fighting a boss 20 times. And mind you, that's no disrespect to anybody who does want to do that. That's no disrespect to anybody who is heavier stuff than myself going on. Absolutely not. All I know is that's just not why I play games. I don't mind a slight challenge, but I'm obviously not going to fucking beat this with the finite ammo I have and the finite health. I ain't got the skills. I ain't got the patience. Okay. Okay. Let me do that. Let me just really quickly do that.
It's time to correct the mistakes of the past.
I'm surprised he didn't fucking hit me there at all. Watch, I'm gonna fucking beat this now. Okay. Oh, hold on. That's a decreased value. That's a value bigger than 0. I know that much. That should be what, 200 though? Unchanged value. Fuck, which of these would it be? Hold on. We might have to get hit again. Or, hold on. Increased value. Okay. Ooh, there's 2. It could be maybe 3. Literally have no idea how I dodged that.
Time to correct the mistakes of the past.
That's bizarre. He's hit me every time I've gone to the right directly into him. Okay, hold on. No, we're fine.
Yourself.
I swear, if I fucking beat you now when I'm trying to cheat my health and I don't get to that point, I will be so angry. You will not humiliate me like that. You are going to humiliate me like that. You were fucking with me. You fucking... I just gotta be super aggressive. I just gotta be super aggressive. I should just never even stop firing. Are you fucking with me this entire time? Oh, nope, got me. Okay, hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Okay, obviously not you. Okay, I did the thing.
Not enough resources.
Use the thing, damn it. Okay, okay. All right.
Please, let me try. There is still hope for us all.
I'm sorry. But I can't.
I know I hurt this right. Just let me try to fix all this. Forgive me.
No.
Stop! Please!
Believe me, it's better for this to end now. I told you, what he's doing here is not going to save humanity.
It's fine.
What?
Maybe not now. Maybe not in this time. But there are possibilities. There have to be.
How are you so sure?
I know you've been through a lot. And I believe you when you say who you are. But I also believe that you used to be me. And I don't want to give up now. Not when he came back. Not when we can try again.
He is not who you remember.
He is someone who wants to help me. He is a friend.
He is poison.
Veronica. Please. I want to have a future. Whatever it may be.
No. You are going to suffer. That is your future.
But without it, we don't even have a flicker of hope. Please. I want this. No! Why? Why would he even care? I am your past, damn it! You could just go away and be free.
I am free. We all are.
Not even a choice for me. Have to shoot the stalker, boyfriend, ex-boyfriend, an analog who's done that multiple times, God knows how many times. What? Yeah, no, same. don't know what that meant. There was no explanation about the technology, no explanation about the collective, which apparently did exist, but the location didn't. I feel like this is one of those multiple playthrough things in order to get the full lore. I don't know that I have it in me to do it. It's loud. Okay. All right. Let's get back to the main menu. Or maybe there's a post-credit cutscene.
Edward! Open up, Edward! Open up, please! Oh, thank God!
Veronica? Hey, it's all right. What's going on?
I just didn't want to be alone.
Oh, well, that implies that we continued the cycle. 14 hours. None of that was off stream. 16 deaths. I thought it was a lot more than that. Enemies merged 32. I thought it was more than that. Ending A. Okay, so there are multiple endings. Let's YouTube the other endings indeed. Before we do that, I need to offer my opinion on the game. I want to offer it an A. I really, really, really do. But I personally have to offer it a B. The first two major bosses, of which there only seem to be 4 in total, plus the 2 fleshy manticore things. The first 2 bosses were so uninspired, they were really incredibly disappointing. The first one was a difficulty spike that I was just not ready for. And I want to acknowledge that that is because these kinds of hardcore survival horror games are not necessarily for me. And that should be evident in that in the latter half of the game, I cheated the ammo. I cheated the ammo for the gun that I was using because I just did not want that stress. Probably should have went for the easy mode in the beginning, but going in blind, had no idea what I was even going into. I had no idea this would be a survival horror game at all. All I knew was a reveal trailer. That's it. I think the environment design was fucking fantastic. The amount of detail at any given point was phenomenal. Just the things on the tables, the couch, on the walls, whatnot, like the amount of detail was truly fantastic. And had I actually stood around and looked at everything that I wanted to for the amount of time I wanted to, this easily could have been double the playtime because the environments are just fucking fantastic. The level layouts, I think the first level is really, really good. It was very linear without making you feel like it was a linear level where you didn't have anywhere else to go. There was a lot of tension and intrigue. And I don't just mean that in regards to the story, but in regards to the level itself, in which, like, I have to keep going forward. I have to keep going. And so, like, the linearness didn't quite factor into it. It was not boring in any respect. The second level, I'm trying to remember exactly what it was. Right, it's one that looped in on itself a couple of times. That was absolutely fantastic as well. Although I did get very fucking lost for a while and ended up running through the entire loop again. It's probably on me. I'm not the best game player. The hospital level was, I think, probably the most frustrating because it asks of the player that the most amount of ammo be used that I've come across. I don't know about this last bit because I cheated the ammo at that point, but so much So much of the hospital was just enemy encounters, enemy encounters, enemy encounters. And like at that point, I had picked up on that I can buy ammo, that I can buy resources to make ammo. I had picked up on it at that time and had been doing so. At that point, I had cheated just a basic currency in at that point too. And that still wasn't enough. I was still losing so much ammo, and the enemies just were not dropping it. And I understand that with this kind of game, that is a particular aspect of tension that they offer. That's not a tension that I particularly enjoy. It's not something that I like. I don't want resource issues. I want skill issues, right? If I personally fail a bit because I don't see an enemy or I don't dodge in time, provided the dodges are okay, looking at you, Alan Wake 2, then that's on me. Fair, fine, whatever. But like if I go into an arena match against like 10 enemies and I have 6 bullets in my main weapon, I just I cannot look at that and go, yeah, that's a fun puzzle. That's a fun thing to figure out. I personally can't. The level designs did get a little confusing at times. Um, Especially with the steelworks. That one was a little confusing. Although that was I'm going to chalk that up to a skill issue because there was a ladder in one of the bases that I just didn't see for the longest time. It was on me. The story, I think, is phenomenal. This game has done an incredible job at providing just mystery, intrigue, and like I need to know more. I need what is going on. I need to know more. I need to get the next answer. We have more information, but now there are even more questions. This game is phenomenal in that regard. The theming, especially in regards to the travelers, the Pathfinder, the tech that was involved, the weaponry, the abilities involved were all very thematically consistent and built on each other. The grab boots were probably the most weird of them, but I still felt that it really fell into the traveler's tool belt of tools and abilities that they had available to them. It was not like, oh well, why the fuck is this thing? It looks like it's a, Bioshock Big Daddy running around and jumping from magnetic pad to magnetic pad. No, it felt natural for the ambiance and the themes and the consistency for the travelers themselves. The characters are very interesting as well. I almost wish that I would have saw from the outset that we would only ever have 3 people in our phylactery. That would have changed how I would have went about choosing who to have here instead of Lydia, Gabriel, and David. But I held out hope that we might, I don't know, bring them somewhere, offload them, something. Never happened. And it felt really bad, the one that I did have to let go. And what's worse is I can't even remember their name. I just remember feeling really, really bad. That's less a critique and more just acknowledgement that I would have liked a little more foresight on that. The warden, what a wonderful character. What a wonderful character. And I think even there in the end, the only one that we met outside of a dive point, even in the end there, we went back to see our old self in a dive point. The only quote unquote in the era of our time character that we met was the warden. Amazing. But I have to give it a B. I have to give it a B. Those bosses are just, the first 2 bosses are just too bad. Then there was that mini boss bit where we fought 2 of the first boss. I really hated that. I'm also not a fan of the genre, so that is unfortunately coming in as a bias. I don't like this high stakes, high tension, low resource kind of thing. It's just not what I enjoy. If you do enjoy it, I think it could be an A, but those boss fights for me are really bringing it down even more than that. I can't I can't give this anything more than a B, unfortunately. It does so much right, it does so much very well, but the things that it doesn't do well and the things that I'm just not attuned with are just too drastic that I can't do better than that. Just want to acknowledge that. Ah, but there it is. Chronos the New Dawn. All right. Let me take a few moments here. Let's actually move you to a new window. We're going to do Cronos, the New Dawn, all endings. How long is this? No, I don't want the full story. I want all endings. Good, bad, and true ending. Okay. This is 10 minutes long. All right. Let me... Where did it... Oh, OBS is right there. Duh, sorry. YouTube, I want you to go there. Bam. Is that showing up okay? That is. Okay. So this is from Gamer Tweak, who I think is... Hold on. Congratulations, you completed normal mode, new game plus, hard mode, Leviathan skin. I don't care about cosmetics. Never cared about cosmetics. Let's get rid of the background noise that it offers. Anyway, this is from Gamer Tweak. Please go give them a follow. Maybe in the comments saying thank you for this. Because this is... I'm not going to play the game this many times. I think I did the bad ending. Because the Veronica we sent back in time ended up being infected and started the cycle over again. So we infected our true self. I think it was a bad ending, even though I think I have the best of intentions. And while the morality system here is not as complex as, Cronos's first hour, or I'm sorry, Chrono Trigger's first hour, I still think I got the bad ending. Anyway, here we go. Again, please give a shout out to Gamer Tweak, if you would, please. This is not my content. We just want to see the endings and not me going through 36 more hours of playing the game, if not more.
I want this.
Oh, dude's got lower thirds and logos and got a fucking
thank you.
Watermark and everything. Holy shit, he's a professional YouTuber. Sorry. Die procedure malfunction. Wait, hold on. Dive procedure malfunction. Memory matrix damaged. Reboot failed. Scanning for the most recent retrievable memory backup. Failed. Memory retrieval successful on 21/12/81. Rebooting system. Abusive boyfriend says I won't do it again, immediately does it again. Oh my fucking god. Watermark on the black bar, yeah, and I'm just commenting, like, I don't even have this up here. I don't have that on my VODs. I don't have a watermark uploaded at all. And that dude's even got like it's a lower third, but it's more like a lower like 1/8, that pops up and is like, hey guys, like, it's like a professional YouTube thing. He's got over 100,000 subscribers. He's doing something right. I'm just saying, like, the quality of my VOD channel is nothing like this. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, I don't think that was a good ending. I think I got a better ending. I think I think Veronica being turned and getting to Edward was a better ending than Veronica being turned and having the abusive boyfriend, like, still do what abusive boyfriend does, right? I just, that's crazy.
No!
Although, to be fair, Gamer Tweet doesn't specify which one is a good and which one is a bad here.
Why would he even care? I am your past, damn it!
Yeah. We've seen this. We know. Yep. And then Veronica goes fine. Edward and... Yep. Yep. Alright, so this is a true ending. Wait. Begin a new game plus ending. What? Okay, alright. Don't get me wrong. Maybe she released the essence. Oh, maybe. Yeah, the whole essence thing hasn't been acknowledged yet. What does she do with the essences? Do they just sit in the fucking phylactery like in Altered Carbon for fucking ever until somebody comes along and knows what to do with them? I mean, we will only get answers if we watch it.
I can't let you do this.
She must be saved.
Why would you even care? I am your past, damn it! you could just go away and be free. What?
It already happened. It's happening all over again. Somehow, it always ends here.
Maybe you should be free from all the scars. And most importantly, free from me.
I won't leave you.
It's fine, Veronica. Maybe she's right. Go. Take her. There's still a chance for both of you.
Will it work?
You never give up. You'll make it work. I'm sorry for everything, Veronica.
Welcome, Veronica. It's time.
Listen to the will of those who will not speak. And if the tools are not willing, they will be. Their will be considered fold. And the fold removed. That is all that is said.
Wait, hold on. We as Traveler 3576 go and meet Veronica from one of the same pods that we emerged from? Is that what we just saw? I don't know that I understand that any better than anything else. This is going to have to be a deep lore dive from somebody, and I guarantee you I'm going to watch it and I'm going to be like, man, that's all speculation. You're running off fucking gases and whims and whispers to make these kinds of assertions. Makes me think of Birdkeeper Toby, the Pokemon theorist, and like a lot of things he says in the way that like he presents them. It's all just on like little wisps of stuff. And I just imagine the lore video from Cronos, The New Dawn, is going to be the same way. Okay, I think we got the best ending we could. I really do. I don't think the true ending would have been worth playing through another probably 10 hours of gameplay just to do that. I'm still holding it a B. I'm still holding it a B. In any case, it's been 4.5 hours now at this point, but we're finally on the Cronos. I need to hop off of here is to make sure that a toddler on the other side of the wall doesn't wake up and cause too much damage to the household. So Monkey Zone, thank you so much for hanging out. As always, it's absolutely wonderful to see you. I'm looking forward to seeing what we delve into tomorrow. Anybody else who's out there watching, even if just for a few seconds, thank you so much. It means so very much to me. This has been quite an adventure. I'm glad I went through it despite the rating I gave. I hope that no matter where you guys are at in the world, you have yourselves a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it may be. And I will hopefully be seeing you soon. With that, bye.